Hold on there, guys. Getting set up here. Give me just a moment. You know, gotta do the cheaty thing. Gotta get set. Gotta get ready. Hello there, SiriBot. Welcome on through. Are we gonna have Streamlabs here today? Oh, whoops. Kind of need that. Are we not live on YouTube today? There it goes. There we go. Oh, Mercil. Oh, they're Gavin. Or, sorry, Gamma Hagen. How's it going? I can't see you right now. There we go. Now I can see you. How you guys doing today? Guys, we're trying out a new microphone. We're trying out the Quest's microphone instead of the headset microphone, and it seems to be working relatively okay. I have an issue with the Quest Pro's mic, unfortunately, but we'll see how that works later on. Maybe not today, but we'll see. We will see. All right, so this is a workout stream, as always. Well, in the morning anyway. It's been a while. It's been a while. I've been busy. Let's get that set up. It's beeping. Gotta set our 30 minutes. And then we start. Mercil says, I'm good. Almost got expelled from high school. But what did you do? What did you do, Mercil? Why are you getting banned? Or expelled. Gaming Logic. Banned. Whoop. There we go. We're walking. We're zooming. We're doing the thing. You guys gonna march with me? Huh? Gonna march? Gonna do the thing? Hello to our fellow birds in the chat today. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I got the camera working again. I bought a new one. I bought a new camera. Both that camera and that camera are working now. Look at me go, guys. Look at me go. No, unfortunately this is not Venian. Yeah. I do have an idea to get like a Pokeball like GIF being thrown that could be used anytime. Unfortunately, it won't catch anything, but it'll be fun that they just throw the Pokeball at least. But that works. Yeah. You'll just get fish. That sounds fair enough, right? How you doing today, Cynic? You doing good? A rabbit fish? That doesn't look like very much like a rabbit to me. It looks pretty tasty, though. Cynic says, being unprotective as always. Why don't you do a workout today? Just a little one, like 10 minutes of like lifting weights and stuff. Mercil says, I did nothing. Someone broke the projector in the computer science classroom, and if half of the group didn't say who it was, we would have been expelled. I just wrote down a random person because I didn't even see who touched the projector. We would have been I don't think they can expel an entire class, but you know, that'd be, the teacher would be cheating. It's basically a day off for him. Hi, Basley. How's it going, Bean? Welcome on through. Wow, it's been 15 minutes already? Wow. Basley says, haven't seen you for a long time. Yeah, I'm still here every once in a while. Birds. Hey, Inside voice. Did you change model? Actually, you can change the model anytime you like. Exclamation point swap in the chat. But this is my new one that I've been using recently called the Ella Volley. Which, from my understanding, was supposed to just be a joke bird, a joke of avatar. But I actually like it quite a lot. Yeah, it's a very sweet little bird. It's got face tracking and everything, just not today. Yes, I do plan to do that, Cynic. Cynic says, are you gonna host a meetup tonight? Yes. Five-day suspension means you're out of the school. Yeah, but the thing, I don't think they're gonna... They may have threatened that they were going to expel, like, the whole class, but I don't think a teacher can technically have the power to expel an entire class. Basley says, do you walk on a treadmill? That's what I'm doing right now. Yep. I don't know how well the feet tracking isn't working too well right now, but you know, I am on a treadmill. I don't know what causes it to do this. I think the treadmill may have something reflective on it that I don't see, but the Kinect does. It's worked perfectly fine before, so I don't know what the difference here is, but yeah. But it at least tracks the waist, so that's good. This looks very funny, yeah. That's why I have the camera up here. Cynic, I'm planning on just doing it at the regular time we all plan for. I don't necessarily like it because it's really late in the day for me, but 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time should be when we start to do that. Maybe we'll change it later on, but right now it seems like 8 o'clock seems to be when everyone's available. So I'm just going to do that. Mercer says, even if they did, they would have massive issues with my father. And when I say massive, I mean massive. I would make a joke, but I'm not going to. When you're saying massive, it's like, hey, coming through to the school to tell you why you... I said I wasn't going to do it, but I did it anyway. Basley says, how are you doing? Do you have anything to tell? Well, I think since we last talked, I've been to the UK. Manchester, I think it was. Beautiful place. Very pretty. Went there with about 8 to 10 people. Just hung out for a little bit. It was just an overall good time for about a week straight. Gemma Hagen says, T-posing your way to school. No, it was more of a joke about like being wide. Because he's massive, you know. A massive problem for the school. I'm just joking, by the way. It's a joke. So, eventually, I plan on getting myself a PSVR 2, which has eye tracking. No mouth tracking, but I have a plan for that. Apparently, you can just slap a regular everyday webcam onto any headset and use something called Babble, and that'll track your mouth. So, mouth and eye tracking. Be pretty cool. I have a Quest Pro for that, but as anybody knows, the Quest Pro is a pain in the butt to use sometimes. Oh man, this is really uncomfortable today. Basley says, I can't finish art for you for a very long time. Terrible. Oh, that's totally fine. I understand. I don't expect any of that from you guys. I expect you guys to just have a good time and smile. Cynic says Babel is still in very early development from what I know. I'm pretty sure it is. And I'm also pretty sure it's not anywhere near as perfect as like the tracking from the Quest Pro. At least face tracking anyway. But I need to have something that doesn't have a battery to worry about, or something I don't have to immediately worry about, like, oh no, I'm gonna sweat in this and it's gonna break it, you know. That's why I'm using the Quest 2 right now instead of the Quest Pro, because I don't want to break the face tracking on that headset. Of course, Basley, that sounds amazing. Thank you so much. Mercer says, also, I got a new chair. I thought you already got a new chair. Did you get another one? Cynic says their mouth trackers are only $100 though. I might just try to like cobble together a cheap, like, because I have these $5 webcams that have manual focus rings on them, and I could probably get it to see my face. And from my understanding, Project Babel only really needs a standard everyday camera that can see a mouth to work. I'm gonna give that a shot first. Wow, it's expensive, but it's worth the money. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily expensive, because like I said, all you need is just a regular webcam. Oh, hydration. Uh-oh. I don't have water in here. Oh no, I do. There we go. Thank you very much. Bro, I can't even explain how light my chair is right now. Mercer says, I don't know if that's a good thing though, but that's pretty cool. I mean, this headset is super uncomfy today. Basley says, well, I would say this is the average price category, but it all depends on your income. I mean, the other alternative to Project Babel for mouth tracking anyway, is the Vive facial tracker, or like a Quest Pro or something like that actually comes with it. But the Vive facial tracker right now is like $800 on the used market. Scalpers have definitely taken over that market. So $100 is pretty dang decent. Looking like the $5 camera might be a bit problematic. I mean, it's 720p. Does it need to be higher resolution than that? Azuri says, hello, Awa. Hiya, Cheety. Have you done something different? Your voice sounds deeper than usual. Well, I am using a different microphone today. I'm using the Quest built-in microphone, and I kind of just woke up. So there's a possibility it could be lower than usual. It needs little artifacting. Well, I do know that if it has enough lighting, it doesn't artifact too bad. We might be able to get away with that. I'll have to look into see what I can do about lighting. There will be a USB line coming up here. What I might do is get like a really long USB cable for the headset, and then plug in all the necessary stuff that I need into the headset. Yeah. Especially if the software is already free. Hello, Alan. Welcome through. Hello. Yeah. But yeah, I've traded in a whole bunch of consoles and things I wasn't using, and the store took them, and right now I'm at $175 of in-store credit for that store. This is not GameStop, by the way. This is a local store that's doing this. The price of the PSVR 2 that they have on stock is $300, but in the birthday month, they take 20% off of any one item in the store that's used. Which means that $300 item will be $240. And that means I'm really close. And I have a whole bunch more stuff in my attic right now that I'm just going to take over there and give to them. Stuff I'm not using anymore. So basically, I'll get a PSVR 2 with eye tracking for free. By giving them a whole bunch of junk I'm not using anymore. Ba 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 ba. I'm hoping that face tracking actually works decent enough. I'm not expecting like perfect face tracking like the Quest Pro, because everyone says the Quest Pro is like the king of face tracking. But for face tracking, for controller tracking, it freaking stinks. Azuri says, deep and smooth morning cheaty voice. Kind of nice, actually. Aw. I mean, before I switched over to the microphone that I use usually now, which is on the headset that I'm listening to right now, the microphone is just an itty-bitty little capsule on the end of the little stick there. It tries its best. You should hear me on a professional microphone. It's, you know, one of these streams I should get my professional mic back out and see if I can show that to you, because that is, if you like deep and smooth any types of voices, using that microphone with my voice is kind of nice, actually. Not to toot a horn or anything, but I don't know, it's something that I have, I guess. But that's why I try to make as much good stuff out of my voice as I can. Hi, Sashi. Hey, Sashi. Hi, buddy. What's up? What you want? What you want? Look at that little bird. He's just hanging out. Taking over the entire screen. Look at him go. Look at me go! Yeah. So what are you guys up to today? It is Friday. Hey, Raven. Welcome on through, Bean. It's Friday. What are you guys gonna do today? Hello. Oh my gosh. Slushy, what are you doing? You can't get any closer. Your tiny little microscopic head is covering the entire screen. There you go. Oh, you're going camping? That's awesome. They're like, wanna bet? As he gets closer and his whole entire eye takes up the screen. That's Taco. That's our resident loaf bird. That's our muffin bird. Whenever he takes a rest, he turns into a big muffin. He's a good boy. Peach and Taco, that bird there, are lovebirds. They'll actually feed and clean each other. It's really cute. Uh-oh. Hey, the foot tracking's starting to work a little better. I mean, a little better. Not the best. You know what's really cool? If you have only a Quest 2, 3, 3S, or Pro, but no PC, did you know you can still record videos on standalone? And then you can upload them and download them with your phone or your tablet and edit them there, add some music, maybe some transitions and things, and then upload it to social media. You technically don't need a PC to create things anymore. It's really cool. I've been tinkering with that recently, using my my little bird, my Cheety Light bird, It's really neat. Taco, what are you doing? Taco, what are you doing? Are you itching? So what kind of camping are you going to do today? Are you going to do camping out under the stars in a tent? Or are you going to glamp inside of an RV? Or even let us know. Oh geez. I guess at some point something happened because I could have swore it said YouTube subscribers was at 1,600, but now it's at 1,610. Wow, look at that. Raven says, we're going to the Ren Fair this weekend. Oh, very cool. Neato burrito. Sounds like you're going to see some shows and stuff. Sounds pretty cool. What is your favorite thing at this Ren Fair you're looking forward to doing? Is it the camping itself or maybe some kind of show? Usually at Ren Fairs and things, I think they may even have should be fun, though it'll be 85 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, you'll be outside the majority of the time. That won't be too bad. Just dress accordingly. You like to do the merchants? Yeah. Let's go over here. Give a different view. How's the leg tracking working? It's trying. It's doing its best. It's an Anthro Ohio event. A little too hot for fursuit for me. Ah, yes. Hey, Ohio. Nice. Is Anthro Ohio happening soon? You said you're doing that this weekend, right? Wow, guys, we're almost to our, I think it's our Twitch follower goal over on Twitch. I think it's 600. We're at 597 right now. That is awesome. I don't know what to do for like a special thing for that. Raven says the organization is having this event, yes, but the actual convention I think is in May this year. Oh. Oh. I fell off the treadmill. I wasn't paying attention. What was I gonna say? Don't hurt yourself. I'll try my best. You wanna know what the weird thing about the Vive facial tracker? You know how it's $800 on the used market? Did you know that the Vive facial tracker is basically just a webcam? And they're charging $800 for it right now. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's insane. Mercil says I'm quite literally losing the war with this chair. Good luck, Mercil. Raven says It's why I'm getting Babel. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too. I have a Quest Pro over here, but I want to get something that I can't just break and something that the controllers work a little better on. And I landed on the PSVR 2, and they just released some software to make the eye tracking work correctly, or at least start to work. I'm sure they'll have some more stuff to update it later. It's a little janky at the moment, but from what I've seen, it's perfectly usable. Yeah. Yeah, but the software is kind of dookie though, Cynic. What is it called? S-Ranapple or something? Blender has to use that software for basically all the face tracking parts of his headset. And it's a pain in the butt to get that to work correctly. For him, anyway. Raven says, nice. Big Stream Beyond 2, E, for me, should be here in October. Good luck to you. So far, I've heard the eye tracking isn't the best yet. They're working on it. I think even already, it's already had improvements to it since it originally came out. So, looking good for you guys. It looks like they're actually updating the software and actually doing it right. Which is good. The only thing I'm hoping is that when I get this PSVR 2, is that all of the face tracking stuff is taken care of on the headset and not on my CPU. Because, like, you see the tracking for my waist and my feet, which obviously isn't working all that great right now, but sometimes it does. This takes a good 20% of my CPU for it to do this, which is sad, seeing how it's acting right now. But the worlds I choose to do streaming in are usually really, really well optimized, so it doesn't even matter. And the streams, like this particular stream here where I'm working out on the treadmill, I only use the Kinect for this. So it's not too bad for me. Otherwise, I'd be using my CV1 trackers, which decide when they want to work. It's amazing how unclear the Quest 2 is compared to a Pro or a 3. Oh, fell off again. I see a little bird. I'm not going to say your name because you didn't say hi yet, but I see a little bird. Hi, Diamond. Welcome on through. Hi. Raven says, honestly, it's why I prefer pancake lenses. I know. The only thing is about pancake lenses is that the displays, at least for the ones I have so far, are noticeably dimmer on the Quest 3 and the Quest Pro when they have the pancake lenses. Because whenever I come over to my Quest 2, the visuals are so much more bright. It's almost blinding. But I don't know, the clarity of the Quest Pro and the 3 is like it's a trade-off, but at the same time it's a nice trade-off for the clarity you get. If they could fix the dimness, I'm sure they actually did with the Big Screen Beyond, to be honest, with those OLED panels on there. They probably did a really good job with that. Sydney says, I should get mine this month. Yeah, it sounds like they're sending out a whole bunch of them recently. That's really awesome. Mercil says, Cheaty, I'm sending a pic of my chair to the media channel. I can't check it until I'm done on the treadmill, which is in about 2 minutes here, so I'll check it soon. Cynic says, Big Screen didn't have any issues with brightness because of the light seal. I actually, for 30 bucks, I bought myself a Windows mixed reality headset because I wanted to tinker with that. I have it plugged into a laptop downstairs. And for only having 2 cameras on it to track itself, it's not that bad. It's really light, and it even has like a halo strap on it, which is really cool. But yeah, it was only 30 bucks. I was like, heck, I'll give that a shot. Someone just recently came out with something called the Oasis driver. And the Oasis driver allows any Windows mixed reality headset to work on Windows 11, the latest version. And that's without the Windows mixed reality portal. So on older hardware, it'll actually run even better. And then you can be like me and lower the resolution and get even more performance. Because the laptop I have it hooked up to only has a 970 in it. It's an old CPU or GPU. But it's a pretty sweet GPU. Not too bad. Got a 6th gen i7 6800, I think it was. Or was it 6700? I can't remember. But it's a pretty sweet little CPU. Almost done. There it goes. Okay. You guys may or may not have heard a beep. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Now we do this. We just straight up turn off full body. Uh-oh. Where'd I go? Oh.
We go underground, we.
Okay. So now, I just take a nice, relaxing sit on this exercise ball, and I bounce. Yeah. But with a fan. Let's see if the microphone picks up the plows from that. And then let's take our little camera thing here. Okay, now, Mercel, I can take a look at your picture. Hi, Diamond. Yeah, the big screen beyond is obviously a really good piece of equipment. Good visuals, nice pancake lenses. I don't remember if it has a microphone or not, but I do think it does. Eye tracking. And it's wired. Media. That chair is light? That chair looks pretty heavy. Is that, wait, is that how you look at your screen? You look up like that? Does that not hurt your neck? Cynic says it actually has the same mic as the Valve Index, which has a famously good mic. Yeah, I've heard a couple people. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Are you staying hydrated? Huh? Huh? You staying hydrated? Gotta drink your water. Go drink your water. You just lean back in your chair and watch? Ah, I see. Diamond says the big screen Beyond 2 the B2B does look really nice. And yes, it has a microphone, a good one apparently. Are you Raven and Cynic? Did you guys both get the VR chat version with the translucent purple casing on it? That sounds really fun to have that. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I would say, because it's the same price, right? It's the same price, like the 2E from VR chat and the 2E from Big Screen Beyond themselves is the same price, except one has the purple on it and one doesn't. Raven says I emailed as soon as I saw it. Nice. See, if I had the ability to just sell all of my stuff that I have in here, which I technically do have the ability to do that, but if I were to sell it and not miss it, you know what I mean? Like all the stuff I've been selling recently, I haven't touched it in like 2 or 3 years. I'm like, okay, it's time to just get rid of this. And if I need it again, I can always go buy another one. Like technically I could sell the Quest 2 that I'm wearing right now. I could sell my Quest, well, I'm not going to sell my Quest 3. That was a gift. Or I could sell my Quest Pro and then probably have like enough monies to get like a Big Screen Beyond, but then I'd have to get the base stations and the controllers that work with it too. Raven says, I love purple. Anyways, yeah, no, I see if I were to do that though, like not that I can't just go out and buy the Big Screen Beyond, it's just an investment. And I don't think I don't necessarily need it because I do have the Quest Pro and soon a PSVR 2. And I get what I want out of it, you know what I mean? But if I were like really into VR, like because like the majority of the time I'm in VR, I'm doing some form of like work or something. Like I'm technically doing a work thing right now. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. But this, hey, but this is something that is technically considered work because I'm entertaining right now, right? So I'm not here to enjoy my visuals. Like, oh, look at how pretty I am. You know, which I probably would do at least for a little bit if I had a Big Screen Beyond 2 and I saw Cheaty's colors on an OLED panel. Because on my phone, I get a pop, yeah. But on my Quest 1, which has an OLED panel in it, Cheaty looks really, really vibrant. On my Samsung Galaxy S25, which also has an AMOLED panel on it, I have a little version of Cheaty on there where he just dances and stuff when I'm on the home screen. And he's really vibrant on that. Way more vibrant than on a Quest 2 Pro or 3. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get that pop. Don't look at my butt. Don't look at my butt. Oh, wait. Oh, I had my menu open the whole time. That was weird. Alright, let's see here. What do we got in here? A nice, delicious LaCroix. That's right, I'm getting a pop. And my pop is a LaCroix. And LaCroix is so much better for you than regular pop, so I'm going to take it. Let's see here. Oh, that was pretty quick. Let's switch over to hand tracking pretty quick there. You know, the Quest 2 is still a pretty powerful headset for what it is. Especially for PCVR. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, my God. So the speakers on the Quest 2 are working right now. They're putting audio through. And when you did the fart noise, it actually pushed air from the speakers on the Quest 2 into my hair. That was kind of scary. It took me by surprise. It actually scared me a little bit. That's goofy. All right, let's open this up. I'm having a hard time because I don't have any nails right now. Oh, that sounded so cool. That sounded awesome. That sounded awesome. That was so crisp and clear. Excuse me. Weird drawing of a fish. Semic, I don't know if I if you are willing, or if you're still here or not, do you think that Friday is a better time slot at 8 p.m. than it is on, say, Saturday at 8 p.m.? Because there's already a meetup happening on Saturday, but I don't know if that would be like too many people would be just kind of like enjoying their weekend. Cynic says, I'm guessing you're saying Friday at 8 p.m. my time anyway is better for you than, or sorry, Friday is, but not Saturday. Friday, yeah, okay. Well, seeing as you're like one of the main people that always joins, I don't want to mess that up for you. Let's see who we got down here. So what do you guys got planned for the weekend? But it was mostly because you kept doing them earlier. Well, ideally, I don't like, cause if I do a meetup at 8 p.m. and then I go for 2 hours, right? 8, 9, 10. It's 10 p.m. now, and like 10:40 is when I usually go to sleep. You know what I mean? I mean, not on a Friday per se. I'm just trying to fit in like my friend groups and stuff like that too. And I don't know if they like to hang out more on Fridays or if they like to hang out more on Saturdays. It's kind of been up in the air recently with just everyone. So I'm like trying to figure out how to spend the most time with everyone. Maybe what I do is maybe I make it like a 1 hour meetup on Fridays instead of 2. I don't know. It's always fun hanging out with you guys though. And I usually lose track of time anyway. Everyone has to remind me, hey, it's been an hour. It's time for the Huawei. I'm like, yes. Time for the Huawei. Yeah. I did. Oh, wait. No, it wouldn't be for Friday, though. It would just be hanging out on Friday. Yeah. I did miss the USA time slot for Huawei Wednesday, though. I was just tuckered out, dude. I couldn't keep going.
A what?
A what? Yeah. Cynic says, I don't know, I think since it's not announced too much, you still have a lot of wiggle room for times. I mean, so far the team is kind of like just giving me free reign to what I want to do. As long as I announce it in some shape or form so people know that it's there. Alright, see you soon, Cynic. I think I could probably at least get away with moving it to 7. Not 6, though, because I'm usually having dinner at that time. Ooh, that's a Charlie horse. Wow. Hi, Zephyrus. Or Zephyrus. How you doing today, Bean? Zephyrus says, as long as you have fun, it's not a chore. I like how the music that we're listening to like really kind of vibes with where we're at in here right now. We're on like the Zephyrus says, I'm doing well. Relaxing on my birthday today. Hey, Zephyrus. Happy birthday to you, Bean. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Zephyrus. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birth. Says Cynic. Yeah. Did you guys know? You see that little birdie camera over there? Over here? Up there? Did you know it's in 60 FPS now? 60 FPS Birdo Cam. Yeah. It was the cheapest camera they had and it was 60 FPS. Don't worry, I didn't spend too much. It was only 30 bucks. It was not too bad. You feel like it's a bit overexposed? Where's my mouse? Oh, it doesn't show my mouse. All right, here, let's do this. Birds. Birds. Properties. Yeah, I'd say that's a little overexposed. So it's not properties, it's isn't it properties? There we go. There we go. Hopefully it's still actually 60 FPS though. Because when you start messing with the exposure and stuff, it starts taking away from the FPS. There, that should save that. And I shouldn't have to tinker with that again. Nova! Oh my gosh. It's that wagon. Hi, Nova. You think it's because the sun's on it as well? The sun, the blinds are actually closed at the moment. You want the birds to be like crazy nuts in here? I mean, I closed them because I was using laser tracking for full body, but let me open it now. Let's see how it is now. Oh, that's still pretty good. It is getting a little into the overexposure thing again, but I think we can deal with that. How you doing today, Nova? It's Friday. Nova, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Cynic says, I mean, there seems to be a bright spot on the right. On the right. Well, I mean, there's a piece of cloth there, and that's catching the sun, I guess, on the one side. You're locking the door and the window then I'll just sit outside your window and stare and go, I'm going to tell you a dad joke. Yep. You know, they say the more colorful your salad is, the more healthy it is for you. So, I replaced my croutons with M&Ms. Raven says, trying to decide if I should sell a GPU I have or create a second computer. I should totally do that. I have like an AMD FX 8320E, 16 gigs of RAM of DDR3, and like a couple 1650s laying around. I also have a couple NVIDIA 770s laying around, but those are like ridiculous power heaters basically. So 1650s would be much better for like a low end. Does anybody need a computer, I think? Because that'd be a pretty decent like web browsing machine with some like light gaming and stuff. AMD FX processors are not the best though. If I remember correctly, when I did have my NVIDIA 770, guys, it's been 15 minutes. Are you staying hydrated? I know I am, because I have a nice, delicious pop. But when I had my NVIDIA 770 in there and my AMD FX 8320E on idle, my computer would take about 300 to 350 watts on idle. That was bad. And then if I was gaming, you're looking at like 500 to 600 watts. For a computer that has a pass mark of like 5,000. On both the CPU and the GPU. If anyone knows what pass marks are. Raven says, I have a 3060 Ti laying around and an AMD Ryzen Ryzen 5 5600X. That's basically the computer I'm on now, except the 3060 I have is a standard version, not the Ti version, with 12 gigs of VRAM. So it's actually pretty decent for VR. I can pretty happily run a instance with a volley, or the SBF anyway, who seem to be relatively good on being efficient with their avatars, or what is it called? They're not aggressive with their avatars. So I can have like 30 people and everyone's being shown all at the same time. And my 3060 with its 12 gigs of VRAM and my 32 gigs of regular RAM seems to handle it relatively well. It's not the best by any stretch, but it definitely does do the job. Optimize. Dude, if you go to public worlds, it is amazing how unoptimized people's avatars are. Like literally 15 to 20 people, and I'm at like 10 FPS sometimes. Like it's insane how bad avatars actually are. When I'm in with the SBF, or I would maybe say the Volican because I haven't really hung around them too much yet. But there can be like 30 plus people there at an Avali meetup, and my computer is still chugging along at like 2025, which is not 60, but it's still not 10. So, in a way, they must be. I mean, Avali must have a little bit more. They're nicer to people's PCs. I really appreciate that. Like I was at a meetup, a public meetup, but it was like an adult, like an 18 plus, like verified meetup. So there wasn't like just crashers and stuff showing up. And one of the people there was like, "Oh yeah, you're on Quest. I only make my avatars PC exclusive, so you have to see my fallback or whatever it was." I'm like, "Oh wow, you're rude. Wow, look at you, all fancy and stuff with your PC and stuff." I was like, "Don't make me get on my PC on my Quest Pro with full body tracking, and I'll kick your butt with my immovable foot, and then go back onto the Quest and say, 'Ha, I told you.'" He says, "You're not gonna do that." I'm like, "You're right, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not doing all that just to kick your butt." Somebody said I was lying my butt off, and I said, "Yeah, my butt's on the floor right now. It's right there." I'm lying it so bad. Oh, you want to talk about overexposed? That's definitely overexposed there, but I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that. Excuse me. Zephyrus, what'd you do? You got the star! Great job! Oh, who's this? This is Scrappy. Hi, Scrappy. Hello, Scrappy. How you doing, Bean? How you doing today? Look, Scrappy, we got a new camera. I fixed it. It's a 1080p 60 FPS camera that I'm only running at like 480p right now, so I don't mess with the bandwidth. Scrappy says I've been fairly well. Wow, that's amazing. Everyone's been doing pretty good recently. That's awesome. Zephyrus going for a catch. It's a streaked something. Spikefoot, I think that says. Delicious. Don't mind me, just gobbling up fish. That's what I do. I'm a cheaty bird. Yep, that's me.
I got a feast.
Delicious. Excuse me. You know what's crazy is I have an Oculus DK2, which doesn't have controllers, right? It's like one of the original headsets that came out like in 2016 or 17. And I also have these controllers called Razer Hydras that work with basically any headset, not just like any particular model or anything like that, which I think that needs to be a thing, by the way. There needs to be options for controllers. Not just like, oh, a Quest 2 comes with Quest 2 controllers, a Quest 3 comes with Quest 3 controllers, a Quest Pro comes with Quest Pro controllers. Like, there needs to be an ability for people to make up their own types of controllers. Because, like, anything that's Steam VR tracked, like the base station stuff, you can use whatever controllers you want with that. But right now, with Quest or Meta stuff, or with Vive headsets, or I'm thinking probably also like the Play for Dream or whatever that's called, it doesn't work with anything. You have to use their controllers, and it's kind of stinky. Like, what if my hands don't really like that controller? What if my hands don't really like these Quest 2 controllers? Which they do, but I mean, for argument's sake. I would also, Cynic says, I would also like a tracker that supports multiple types of tracking. Like slime trackers that also use base stations. So you can use base stations by default, and when they lose signal, they fall back to... Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Especially if they could use the tracking from the base stations as a way to auto-calibrate themselves. Scrappy says some odd janky setup, but I mean that's pretty much what I've been doing. That Windows Mixed Reality headset that I bought for $30, it didn't come with the controllers, unfortunately, but I do have the Razer Hydras, which are, get this, they're magnetically tracked. They're not lighthouse tracked. They're not well, they do have IMUs in them, but they're magnetically tracked. There's a little ball with a that has like electro. What do you call that? Electromagnets in it. There's two bands that go this way and other ones that go this way. And when you turn it on, it basically creates a magnetic field that the controllers track, and then there's IMUs in it for rotation. They're not the best. If you're like this far away from it, the controllers start to get a little jittery as the controllers start to pick up like other magnetic stuff in the room. Which I have like a bunch of like plasma TVs and stuff like that in this house, so that's where that all comes from. But like, it's really cool, and it works with anything. I recently tested it with my Quest Pro, works fine. I used it with an Oculus Go of all things, which doesn't have like positional tracking. But I did make a video. I forget which one it was, but I did make a short dad joke video using an Oculus Quest Go, or not Oculus Quest, Oculus Go, and Razer Hydras. I've also done it with an Oculus DK2, except I was sitting down for that video and it looked really bad. But it's really cool. Like, I mess with all of this old technology, and if you just know what it's not capable of and work around the inability of those things that it can't do, you can still get pretty decent results. Nova Viper Dwagon says, yeah, any motors, unshielded cables, which is like half the US, and TVs create magnetic fields. Yeah. Like a lot of chargers too, like USB chargers have little transformers in them that create magnetic fields. I'm pretty sure there's little mini transformers inside of LED lights that are in the US now. Fans, obviously motors. The plasma TVs that I have, they're probably shielded in a way, because like, the TVs that I have are from like 2003, back when they actually cared about the construction of the television. And I mean, they're heavy as heck. These are not light TVs. It literally takes both me and Smiley to move this television that's in our living room. It's not a CRT, it's a plasma. But it has a ton of transformers in it to make it display an image. I know that if you're a radio aficionado, like kind of like me a little bit, having plasma televisions in your house is like horrible, because especially if you work with like CB radios and stuff, the AM spectrum is just blasted. They see birds outside and they're all screaming at them right now. But the plasma screen televisions, when they're on, just throw so much RF interference into the air that your CB radios basically become unusable. Which I found out not too long ago. I was like, man, my CB radio is just getting a ton of static for some reason. I can't hear anything out there. And Smiley was watching YouTube in the bedroom. But no, that would be really cool. What I want to see, though, you know how I have the Oculus Rift CV1 controllers as my full body trackers? Basically, they have base stations, but they work differently. They receive the light from the controllers rather than the controllers receiving the light from the base stations, like with the Steam VR track stuff. But, like, that's really cheap to do. A simple AA battery and an IMU and a couple of LEDs on a box or something, and then you have probably like $5 off-the-shelf cameras that, or maybe not 5. Mayo. Hey, Zurin. But if they made like little pucks, like a Slime VR tracker, but it had like IR LEDs on it that cameras could track their position, and that would be cheap, right? Like, let's say the camera that's running this guy up here for the birds right now, that was a $30 camera that's 1080p at 60 FPS, and it uses a USB 2.0 connection. I don't think it's USB 3. And then just imagine you had like 2 of those, one at each corner of the room, and then you had these trackers with that are like slime trackers, maybe, but they actually have like lights on it, so that means that you wouldn't need 5 or 6 point tracking, one on your chest, waist, and on your hips or whatever, and then on your feet. You could just have them on your feet and on your waist, hopefully, and the cameras could track them. And it would be cheap. But for some reason, nobody's doing that. No, someone almost did it. I think it was called Stonks. But then they just became another Slime VR tracker in the end, which is not what I wanted. Cynic says, feel like the other way would be better. Noisy birds. Yeah, they'd be chirping. I opened the blinds, and they can see all the birds flying outside right now, and they're screaming at them. Nova says, tracking tech for phones has gotten way good that you can use the map app, so why not use that as a tracker? Just got to increase the refresh rate and done. I have tried that, although with a really cheap phones. They do have IMUs in them, and I did at one point have 5 phones strapped to my body, which looked freaking ridiculous, mind you. Because one of the things I had to do to make it work right is I had to make sure that the screens did not turn off, so the battery life was really bad. I bought a whole bunch of Samsung Galaxy S3s and 4s and strapped them to my body, and the tracking was good until it wasn't good, really. It worked. It was really impressive that it worked. But anytime I made any type of harsh movement, literally stepping on the floor too hard would throw the trackers out of sync, and I'd have to recalibrate again. Individual trackers are cheaper then? Having the base stations only put out light? I don't think that would, like, if the trackers in my scenario, like the trackers that I have are the CV1 controllers. Those have the lights on them. All it is an IMU and some LED lights and a AA battery. Blizzard. Whereas on a Vive tracker, where it's tracking the light from the base station instead, the Vive trackers, I believe, actually have to like do visual tracking and stuff like that, which means they have that CPU in there doing all the calculations of where the lights are coming from and things. That makes those expensive. It makes it much more accurate, but it also makes them more expensive. That's like, what is it called? They did something similar to that. Vive did the Vive Ultimate trackers, where it basically does the tracking like the Quest 2, 3 Pro, 3S and stuff does, where it uses the camera's positional tracking to figure out where the heck it is. Those are not cheap either. I mean, I think you're looking at maybe $600 to buy those. That's for the full kit. And the battery life, oh my goodness. The battery life on those is not all that great either. They're like, I think they're like 8 hours, 8 or 10 hours. But like my thing is that my trackers run off of a double A battery, right? And they last like a week. I mean, I'm not using them right now, but they last an entire week off of that one battery. Well, each of the trackers anyway. There's 3 total batteries, but then the cameras could be like $30 each, right? And then the control or the trackers could be like just a couple of LEDs with maybe an IMU, and they just blast out a signal that they probably have to sync to at some point. So there'll be like some kind of smarts in there. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm not doing anything to them. They're freaking out in there. I have the window open. I think they see birds flying outside. I like how they're all quiet now that you walked in here. I think you're confused about how GPS trackers work. Oh no, I don't think. I think you might be talking to somebody else. Maybe I'm butting in a conversation here. Oh no, I don't want to have GPS track stuff in here. I'm talking about like how my CV1 trackers work. Those don't use GPS. I think you might be talking about what Nova Viper was talking about. But that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the very simple IMU with IR lights on it that's captured by cameras. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't think GPS trackers would be ideal. But I always thought it'd be really cool if there was a way that I could figure out how to make my my Razer Hydras be my full body trackers. It would be so freaking goofy because they have wires going to them. It's not wireless, but it's like, what if they made the magnetic tracking so good that they could put like a magnetic ball on the headset itself, right? And then you could have magnetically wirelessly tracked waist and feet trackers. I feel like that might still be kind of like a concern because like you have this magnetic field that's really, really strong being produced right by your head. Probably not the best thing ever. Yeah, just pointing out that regular trackers are just GPS trackers on a smaller scale. It's just triangulation. The GPS signal is just way stronger. Hi, Raven. Let's see, what time is it? Holy cow, it's only 11:20. Wow, guys, I'm actually on time today. Wow. Holy cow. Oh, I just saw your character at the bottom of the screen. I was saying hi to you down there. Actually, it's 5:20. Guys, Cynic says it's 5:20, guys. My food arrives soon. What'd you order? What'd you order? What you gonna nom on today? Actually, guys, it's 11:20. Cynic says pizza. Nice. What kind of pizza? What toppings are you getting on it? Come on, be anchovy. Be anchovy. Anchovies. Azuri says, actually, it's 9:20. You got barbecue mixed grill from Domino's. Domino's! I'm surprised you guys actually have that over there. But come on, that's a lot of salt. Are you gonna... How much of the pizza are you gonna eat? We have... Is it Domino's that's over there? I think it's Domino's. There's a Domino's really close to here. And we bought a pizza from there. And then I had 4 pieces. And then Smiley had 4 pieces. And then we were like waking up at like 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. Like we had way too much salt in our system. I mean, we have a low amount of salt in our diet as normal, as we normally do. It's just it's easy to not have that much salt on your diet when Smiley's like the cook and stuff. We can actually gauge what we're actually putting into our food. But the normal American diet has a ton of just salt, sugar, and corn syrup. Because we have an overabundance of that stuff over here. It's illegal, I believe, over by where you guys are. But over here, like, we just use it in everything. And it makes... Corn syrup makes me feel like crap. I don't know what it is about it, but it makes me feel like crap. So I try my best not to have anything with it in there. Cynic says, yeah, we have normal sizes here, so you're intended to eat it in one go. Cynic says, also, our food has actual regulations. Yep. Yeah, you guys are actually... I think that's probably one of the things I would like is for the US to like fix that issue. Because they're like, oh, we use these ingredients to cut down on costs so that our products can be cheaper. But then we went over to the UK, and their food not only was cheaper, but it was like immensely better for you. Like even their sweets were less sweet, but like were so much better for you, and they were actually really nice. Like I really liked that about the UK when I went over there. Like the food, like you didn't have to actually worry about what, like if I buy this, am I gonna like gain weight from it? You know, you don't have to worry about that over there. I don't know. I'm really excited to go back to the UK. That was a lot of fun over there. Lots of smiles and laughter. That was really cool. Politics overrides common sense here. Yeah. I mean, if people could just like not be garbage about what they're trying to sell to people. Stroopwafels? Yes. Although I have a ton of them over there. Look, guys, I have 3 boxes of stroopwafels over there. Aw. I need to change this. I believe Legion is not using that name anymore, so I'll go in there and change that later. Yeah, but they are not fresh ones from the market. I know. One day I'll get a chance. One day. I bet you they're like even bigger too. I feel like they're because like I have my regular 8-ounce cups, which are like the regular coffee cups over here, and the stroopwafels almost fall into them. I feel like these stroopwafels are too small. They need to be a little bit bigger. Unless that's by design. That might be by design. Let's do a battery check really quick. Oh, it is actually almost dead. Hello? There he goes. It's at 17%. Well, send an image and food. I'll have to do that. Of a fresh stew waffle size. Can you put it on top of a coffee cup? Or maybe find a picture of somebody putting one on top of it? Or do they kind of just like fall apart? Because the ones I have, they only get soft once they're warm. Stroopwafel. Fresh ones are usually warm. Ah, I see. I don't want to like do heresy and like microwave one to warm it up. That's like illegal. You don't do that. Hey, White Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm just kind of like bouncing on my exercise ball right now. We were talking about headsets and stuff. Like old headsets, the tracking technology that's come out since then. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Wonder if I didn't get enough sleep last night. I have been a little yawning. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Hi. How you doing? White Wolf says, only had the index so far. I've spent a little time collecting some of the older headsets. I even have like an Oculus DK1, which is the very first headset that Oculus came out with. It actually doesn't even have positional tracking. It just has head rotation on it, and the controllers were an Xbox controller. You were meant to play games by moving around with an Xbox controller. You weren't originally meant to have hands in VR. And I believe when the original Oculus Rift CV1 came out, it only came with a headset, one base station, and an Xbox 360. Or was it Xbox 360 or Xbox One controller? I think it was an Xbox One controller. And that was how you were meant to play VR. But then they came out with a package where you got an extra tower, an extra base station or whatever they call it, and two what they called touch controllers. And that gave you hands in VR. And when you did that, it would download a game called First Contact, I believe, where you get introduced to hand tracking for the very first time by a little robot, which was really cool. And if you have a Quest, you can download First Contact for free and experience it all yourself. Even on the Quest 1. Every single one can do it. Quest 1, 2, 3, 3S, and Pro. There may be a way to do it on other headsets as well, but I'm not sure about that. Boing, 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 boing. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you guys in standby mode here really quick. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to do that. Go take a shower. Go have some lunch. Gobble up some food. Maybe get some water. Then come back on the Quest Pro. What do you guys think? Oh, actually, my phone is ringing for some reason. I wonder what it wants. Let me go check my phone. It's ringing for some reason. It says laundry check. That's right, I do have to check the laundry. Alrighty guys, well, I'm gonna finish my little pop here. Let's do that. Delicious mango. And then I'm gonna not sign off, but I'm going to put you guys in standby mode. Let me grab my thingy here. Switch you guys over to the streaming birds. Oh, I gotta reset the camera, I forgot. There we go. Alright, Cynic, you have yourself a good one. I believe what's going to happen after that is you're going to go and have your stream afterwards. Expect a raid from us later, okay? Have a good one, Cynic. Enjoy your food. Alright, White Wolf. I'll see you around. Hello there, Bagel. Welcome on through, Bean. How you doing today? Alright guys, I'm going to shut off this headset, which means you guys will hopefully not hear a disconnect sound or anything, but you know, it should be good. Let me clean up in here first. I still got to put the treadmill away. Alright Diamond, I should be back in just a little bit here. I probably just need about, I'd say 15 minutes. I could get everything done. Okay. Hi, Zephyrus. Hi, Bean. Alright, the room is cleaned up. There we go. I'm gonna shut down the Quest 2, or disconnect it from the stream. So I'll see you guys again soon. That'll be about 15 to 20 minutes and I'll be back, okay? See you soon. Testing. Wow. Well, apparently, what is it? My stream completely died while I was gone. That's nice. Let's see. Let me just double check and make sure everything's still working here. All right, the chats are still working. Hey, Diamond. Hello, Zephyrus. Yeah, apparently my my audio system just kicked the bucket while I was gone. I had to restart it. That was so strange. That usually doesn't happen on this machine. It happens a ton in the well, not a ton, but enough that it's annoying in the office, but it doesn't happen in here. That's the first time it's happened. Anyway, we're back to the headset microphone. Let me do this. I think I was kind of thinking about it. It's like, you know, one of the things I'd love to do is like add more things for you guys to do. Like because I'm not using the VRM thing anymore. I don't necessarily have access to that anymore. So what I want to do is make some things like toss and catch. Although you won't be able to actually catch me, I don't think, the way I'm going to do it. But you will be able to throw a Pokeball at me, which would be pretty cool. So let's switch over to VR chat scene, like that. And you'll see me there for a moment until I close out of VR chat. So let's do that. All right, that's been closed. Now we will start up our tracking system. Interesting. You can see the Why is it off center? Anyway, let's get it started tracking first, and then we'll figure that out. Uh-oh, we're running into our problem. It's not initializing the camera now. Maybe it's this one. Hello? Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're using the same driver as the bird cam. But I just realized that bird cam is not doing its thing either. Oh my gosh, everything broke while I was gone. All right, let's see here. Turn it off. Back on. Now can we activate this camera? Well, I guess maybe I should have left the VR chat avatar on the screen then, because this isn't working anymore. I guess it's because the camera that I'm using for the birds is the same name brand as the one that's usually used for the face tracking of the VRM stuff. And because of that, I think they use the same driver, so it only allows one of the cameras at once. Oh wait, where's the camera for the other stuff? Did all of my cameras break? Come on. Snack scam.
Hello there.
Hello. Wow, what happened? Why is everything broken? Did something change? Because like the audio stopped working, like everything stopped working. Well, I guess we can do without the I mean the bird camera I think would be more important than the snacks cam anyway. Let's try and get it back now. I just closed out Steam VR. Yeah, like all the cameras decided to all kick the bucket. The audio decided to kick the bucket. Deactivate when not showing. Oh. Okay, why did you change? I'm currently adjusting the bird cam right now to hopefully not be blown out, or at least not blown out as much. Because by default it blows all the birds out. No. There we go. That's a little better.
Thanks for the raid, Creeper the Duck, and
Oh
welcome
my
you two
goodness.
lovely people.
Oh my goodness. Creeper. Aw, man. No, I'm just kidding. Welcome on through, Creeper. Thanks for blowing up my stream with your awesomeness. You're awesome. How you doing today? Hi-yo. Nah, sorry about that. I just, just had to do it. But no, the reason why I sound a little different, my voice is just, I think I haven't talked a whole heck of a lot the past couple days. I've been kind of like just chilling, and my voice
when I don't use my voice all that much, it gets a little deeper, I guess you could say, especially when I wake up in the morning. It gets really deep sometimes. That's kind of today how it's going. I'm also just kind of bummed that the stream decided to just start having all these issues. But we're going to not worry about that. We're just going to roll with the punches here. But thank you so much for hopping on through today, Creeper. What were you playing today? Out of curiosity. Also, the stream keeps pausing you. That might be on your end. I don't seem to have any drop frames as of yet. Tarkov, as always, they say. Awesome. Whoa! No, like, normal pausing? I don't know. Good luck. All right, let's see here. So what I want to do, is there any way that I can get anything to work? So we can have some, like, kind of... Let's try Vinian. Let's see if Vinian will start. You have a button on your keyboard that might be getting pressed or something? Or maybe like a play button on the top of the keyboard? Okay, Vinian seems to not want to start at all. I don't want to mess with anything right now. All right, I guess we just won't have a Cheaty on screen right now. Boy. Or unless I start up VR chat and just have like VR chat in the background. Let's see here. Here's VR chat. Oh, now Vinian wants to start. Come on, Vinian. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, it did start, though. New version available. What? Click to update. Let's update. Major features developed without generative AI. I'm on version 1.6.1b, and the current version is 1.6.3g. I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I am having something weird going on today. I feel kind of like I'm just cruising right now. I think generative AI, or say not generative AI, but AI used as a an idea. Like YouTube kind of does it right now, where if you're in your YouTube studio, it'll go, hey, we've looked at a past couple of your videos. We've kind of figured out what your play style kind of is with making videos and things. And it's like, maybe you could make a video like this that talks about this, or does something like, hey, something that kind of gives you ideas, but doesn't necessarily give you anything to make that actually happen. I think that's okay. Where it kind of goes like, hey, we looked at your past couple of videos. You obviously like a volley. Why don't you talk about a volley? Obviously you like food, right? So because you have food on your streams, why don't you make a video talking about your favorite streaming food or something like that. It does do that kind of stuff. I think that is okay, where it kind of goes like, hey, here's something you could do. But it doesn't go like, hey, we've already generated a video for you. You just need to look at it and say, okay, if you want to post this or not. That is not okay. But if it just goes like, hey, we've looked at a couple things. Here's something you could do if you want to do it. And then that I think that's okay. But anytime something goes like, oh, well, you're literally replacing the work that I would do, right? Like if you replace, like if I were to have it take my liking and put it as a virtual character that I did not control, with it saying things in my voice, but I'm not actually saying them, that's no, get that out of here. I'm also not much of a fan of people using, what is it? AI to create pictures. Now, if you're going to take the picture and go, ooh, I like that pose that it came up with, or like if you're an artist, right? You see something that's like, oh, I like that pose. I like that face structure. I'll like deconstruct how that happened and like maybe form it in my own special way. But you look at it for like ideas, but you don't use any of it to actually create an asset or a picture or a photo. Basically, as long as the AI does not touch the canvas, I guess you could say, then you're fine. If it's all going into your mind and you can go, okay, I can. It's like if you go and think about something, right? You're just like in your own mind. Your mind like you can just think about something and then your mind creates this image, right? That sometimes you're not fully in control of. It's just like you're creating an image in your head of this thing that you want to make, and then you have to put it on paper. You have to draw it. You have to make a video about it. You have to make it. Not AI. You have to make it. You just get the idea from them, but you make it. Suggestions are okay. Actually replacing me and doing my work for me, no, that's not okay. You need to learn yourself. All right, can I get the actual character in here? Where do I do that? Load avatar. Desktop. I think it's on desktop. Here it is. This one. Will it load it? Or will it crash? Okay. Well, we have an avatar on screen, and it is at least doing something. So can I get the camera to check now? Let's see, settings. That actually looks... Oh, nope, I guess that did not work. It just crashed. That is an issue I've been having with VNN for a long time now. It just crashes. Yep, and now I can't get it to start at all. It just crashes as soon as it starts. I should have left it alone. It loaded. Well, here, let's start this back up because that was technically working. Can I at least get it to just move the mouth? Part of me wonders if I just hook up my really cheapo $5 camera. Camera not accessible. I'm thinking that's because of that one thing. Now I wonder, where did that one $5 camera go? Let's just plug this in. Where can I plug this in at? I think there's a USB cord back there. Okay. Guys, technical difficulties. Literally, this has been like, how long have I been doing this now? 17 minutes of trying. All right, have a good one, Creeper. Thanks so much for stopping by. Sorry about the issues I'm having right now. This is how it goes sometimes.
Oh, the technology.
Here. There we go. And of course, I touched the connect now. I'm going to have to recalibrate that now. All right, let's see here. Yep, here's 2 USBs. Now let's see if we hear a connection sound when I plug this in. Please let there be one. And there's not. Why? What about this one?
Till next time, you guys, stay safe out there.
All right, Creeper, have yourself a good one. Stay awesome. What if I plug it in down here? What is this plugged into? Is it plugged in at all? All right, hold on. I have water, don't you worry. Delicious. All right. Thank you very much. I just gotta find out. I think it's this cable right here. Where is it? This one. Oh, that's video. That one's... Oh, that one's power. That one's video. This one right here is my... Is this plugged in at all? You guys would hate to see how everything is plugged into this PC. It is a mess. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna plug the monitor. Guys, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. Let's see here. Come on, give me a doo-doo. Give me a doo-doo. What am I hitting here? Why is that not connecting? Does the monitor not have the ability to push up data? Okay, what's going on here? All right, let's see here. Menu. USB supercharging? Well, that's turned off. Maybe that cable's bad. Of course it is, right? You know, of course it's bad. All right, let's unplug this camera from here. We'll just use the monitor for charging, I guess. And we'll put this cable down here. And then we will find this, which I just disconnected not so long ago. And I'll plug this back in here. And then this. So now we should, when I plug this in, oh, apparently I disconnected something else. So the bird cam is probably frozen now. All right, this should now make a doo-doo noise when I plug this in. Please do it. And there's no doo-doo noise. Does my computer even make doo-doo noises? Hold on a second. Let me just throw you guys over to a different scene here really quick while I do this. I'm going to test my cameras out really quick, and I don't want the... Oh, no, the bird cam is working. Okay. Whatever. I guess that's okay. I thought it would have been broken by now. All right, camera. Oh, but the keyboard stopped working. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm on a roll. Oh, this is a beautiful day. Okay, now does it work? Okay, there we go. Camera. Oh my god, would you look at that? The camera works perfectly fine. The one that I had on there before, for some reason, the applications cannot see it right now. So let's move that over here. Hey, Sunny D. I wish the camera app would actually give me like options on what camera I want to use, because I don't know. It's saying all the cameras are broken. All right, because they're all being used right now. They can't actually like access anything. All right, so let's go to here. And it looks like the camera, the $5 camera, is not showing up in the list right now. But I think, I don't know what this one is. Let's see what this is. Camera is not accessible. How about I just plug the camera directly in instead of through this hub? You know what I might have done is turned off the device connect and disconnect sounds, because it used to do it all the time and I would always be confused as to what it's doing. So let's just restart the program really quick. Start. How you doing, Sunny D? What are you doing today? It's Friday. Okay. It looks like it might see it now. It says one of them is a USB camera. I'm assuming that's the $5 cam. Camera is not accessible. Why? Camera is not accessible.
Thank you for the follow, the Vulpix King 1.
Who's this? The Vulpix. Thanks so much for the follow. You're amazing. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm apologizing for the fact that I'm not actually doing too heck of much right now. I'm trying to figure out a way to make it so that I can at least have something visual on here for you guys. Oh, they have some really... Oh. They have a whole bunch of random... Oh, that's really cool. Oh. I like this one. Oh, no. Done. And then can I just zoom in on him? And then we'll just pretend. Because is there a way that I can get it to track my voice? Streamer mode. Double click start streamer mode. One take shortcut that automatically enables everything you need to start your mocap session, including selecting your webcam, changing your avatar's pose, loading the mocap AI, and turning on VMC protocol if it's enabled. Your preferences is webcam, pose, and mocap. Well, what if I just what if I just want his let's see. I just really want the oh, it reset the thing. Whatever, we'll just leave this alone. We'll do this. This is good enough. Is he gonna track it? All right, let's move you. Where is this thing? The social chat DaVinci VRM 2000? There it is. There, we'll just have that temporarily for now. He's happy. That's basically what I do. I just kind of like go back and forth a little bit. But that'll be it for now, because I don't have my webcam available to me. I need to figure that out. I need to get my my webcam stuff working. I don't know if it's because maybe if I go and buy like a name brand camera, but like I don't want to buy like a name brand camera just for facial tracking when that camera I had before worked fine. I don't know. It's either I have the birds working or I have that tracking working. And I'm not going to use this too often, so we'll just work with it as we go. But what I want to do is I want to make it so that we can have things like, you know, you guys do exclamation point clip and that little guy shows in, and then, or if you guys boop me, the little thing comes in and boops me there. Yeah, or the you can have Birdo Cam is on vacation, but all the birds are currently sleeping right now. You know, I'm literally doing the back and forth movements thing right now. It's kind of funny. All right, so let's see here. Hi, Raikou. How you doing, Bean? Welcome on through. So one of the things I want to do is have confetti. So let me look at the thing over there, confetti. So if we do confetti right now, let me double check and make sure this is true. Where is the chat? Here are the chats. Now, if we do confetti, nothing happens currently. So, the first thing we need is some kind of confetti cannon effect. So confetti cannon effect. Video. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the artifacting on that is going to be ridiculous if I do that one. So right now I'm looking on YouTube for some confetti cannon stuff. Oh, or what's this? Free trial. Hi, Clock. Welcome on through. We're currently trying to enable more commands for you guys to do in chat because I've taken away a few of them, unfortunately, just the way that things are moving right now. But I need to get them back to you. Hellos. Good to see you, Clock. Confetti videos. Oh, hold on, be right back. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good there, Clock. I'm trying to figure out how to get some effects that I maybe even add more, but I'd like to give you guys the ability to do all kinds of effects that don't rely on a specific program, but can be just done anywhere. Like the nose boop thing that you guys can do if you do exclamation point boop. I want that. But I mean, we already have that. But I mean, like confetti, maybe toss like a, I don't know, a ball at my face or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, that sounds super cool. Heck yeah. Let's see here. Confetti cannon video effect. I'm trying to think because I think I had one already. I really just want the video file. Royalty free, which means they're going to charge for it. Stock, Pixabay. How about we just go to YouTube? YouTube.com. And then we type green screen confetti. How about with sound? Oh, there's no sound. How about this one? That one's kind of annoying. I don't think that one's high resolution enough to make sense. I think I like that one. What are the other options? Oh, that one's too quick. That one's pretty good. Wish I could show you what I'm looking at here. Confetti, free to use. No. No, I think it was this one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then this one is 1080p. Do it again. Copy. Watching Cheaty sway back and forth is probably the cutest thing yet. I mean, unfortunately, that's all I have the ability to show you at the moment. My camera is being a little goofy. We want it to be MP4. We want it to be 1080p. And we're gonna convert it. Yeah, my facial tracking software is not working today. I don't know why. I think I know why, but I'm not gonna say why. Because it's too many cameras, basically. Funny enough, when I tried to start the facial tracking software, the snack cam went out too. Here, let's put it in videos. And let's make a new folder. Streaming stops. Enter. Okay, open. And save. Cool, now let's test it to make sure that we actually have it. Open this with Windows 10 Media Player. No. I'm actually not sure that if this is going to work or not. That green screening is really bad. We'll see. Hey, Alapex, welcome on through. How you doing today? We're trying to enable some stuff here. All right, so without further ado, let's go back to sources. Let's go and add a video source, which is...
Hello there.
Hello. Hi, Zephys. Is that Zephyrus or Zephys? Hey, Zephys. Let's see, where is it? Image slideshow. It should be called media, isn't it? Oh, here it is. Media source. This is going to be confetti. Where is the file? It's a local file. It is in videos, streaming stuff, and this. Restart playback when source becomes active. Use hardware decoding when available. We'll definitely do that. Show nothing when playback ends. Speed normal. Now I'm kind of noticing it's not playing. Okay, so if I hit OK, does it play? There it goes. No audio though. Maybe you guys hear it. Let's see. Where is the sounds thing at? Oh, sorry about that. I literally can't hear it, so I was not able to adjust that. Let me see here. Here's the confetti. We're just gonna mute that, or at least turn it to here. And what we want to do is go to advanced properties, just in case it launches again. And we're going to set the volume apparently to 2, which is weird. We're going to turn monitoring and mute the output, so it goes through my speakers, not yours. But then when it goes through my speakers, I get to control how loud it is on my end. Okay, so we're gonna set it for, hold on, where's normal? Here's 0 dB. We're gonna make it go down by 25 dB. That should be good right about there. Okay. Now, I should hear it. And that means if I hear it through my audio system, you guys will hear it too, but at a controlled setting. So let's see how loud it is now. Okay, that's too quiet. Oh, I just realized when I disable it, it goes away. So I have to enable it again.
It was
Okay.
almost silent.
How about -9? Let's try that. There we go. Is that better? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can still hear me just fine over that. There we go. Hey, Raikou, welcome to Twitch. Great to see you. Now, we need to go to filters, effect filter, chroma key, green, and now maybe I do set it up so that we can actually get some replay value on it. Actually, that sort of kind of just works. Okay, let's disable that loop back. Now let's add a transform, or sorry, a transition. So a fade, we'll fade it in. And then the fade out will be there. There you go. So now when I hide it and then bring it back in, it should fade in. And then it should fade back out on its own too, but I think I'll do that in the bot. Now, that's been taken care of. Now we just need to go to streamer bot, not speaker bot, streamer bot. And now we have to like learn the new UI that they started. Yippee! Zephys Prime says it's a little quiet but works. Does anybody else have any input on that? Versus my voice and the music playing in the background and stuff. Can anybody have any? Oh, we had a couple Twitch followers. Dude, guys, we're one follower away from 600. Wow, look at that. Very cool, very swag. I like it. I like it. Diamond says, I think it's fine. Hey, I see it. By the way, did you know that if you type exclamation point firework in the chat, your character will fly into the air and pop like a little firework and then come back 5 seconds later? You can be a firework. Shine bright like a diamond. Azuri says it's slightly quieter than your voice. Sounds good. I guess I could technically do that, but I don't like all the sounds that I hear in chat. You guys hear it too, and I'm trying to like limit the amount of loud sounds that the chat or well, you guys hear, because there are sometimes that, like, for instance, artists have come in here before, but like there's a bang sound that comes through, and I've had to turn that down considerably because it was actually scaring artists who were just kind of arting away and they got scared. So I don't want to do that. So you've noticed that the bang sound is usually on the quiet side. I don't know if that works. I don't think you can firework other people. I think it only works for your own character. All right, so let's see here. We need to, I think we start at commands. And then, or is it actions first? The hardest streamer bot. Actions is what defines what can happen and when. So let's go here. Okay, I'm noticing commands is missing swap. Oh no, there it is. So swap. Oh, wait, does it work? You can actually firework other people? I had no idea you could do that. That is wild. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't know if that'll cause a problem. I don't know if people want to be exploded. So I'm kind of trying to figure out how this works. So it's swap is a command of swap, but it doesn't necessarily say how it works. But then if I go to actions and go to swap, oh, I see. So you need to figure out what that... Oh, well, I would switch if I had another avatar to switch to. I don't at the moment. So we're stuck with this one for right now. Haha! You have chosen to celebrate. Do not resist. Maybe I should just use the sounds via streamer.bot. That might make it a little bit better, but we'll keep it this way for now. All right, so let's make our command. The command will be !confetti, and label the command as confetti, like that. All users can do it. Okay. All right, confetti has been set. Now we need to go over to actions. And I'm going to try and not click that right there. Add. What is a unique action? This is called confetti. All chatters can use it. Normal queuing enabled. Okay. All right, now what is the trigger? The trigger is core. It is a command. Commands. Command is confetti. Okay. Now the confetti command will do what? The confetti command will it will, hold on, where is OBS? OBS Studio, sources, set source visibility state. It will cause the confetti to launch. So connection is default VCR scene, VR chat scene. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that. Then we're going to control confetti to go visible. And then it goes pop. Yay. We'll give it 6 seconds. Add. Core. Delay. You can enter a variable either without it if the value is in milliseconds. So I think that would be 6,000. Okay. And then it will then OBS, sources, set visibility state. Of course, it's all wrong again. VR chat scene, confetti, hidden. Okay, that should be it. If somebody could type, it should work now. If you guys want to type !confetti in the chat. !confetti. Hey, look at that. It worked. It's launching so fast it doesn't get a chance to do it.
Yay.
Yay. Awesome. All right, now we have confetti. So now we actually have that back now. Hey, Aussie. Welcome on through, Bean. All right, now I think the next one we want is hydrate. But you dyed your hair. Cool. What color? Yeah, hydrate doesn't do anything right now. So what do we want hydrate to do? Do we want just like a spray of water technically going at my face, or do we want it to like rain? Purple. Ooh, cool. Very neat, very cool, very swag. Let's see. Let's go back to YouTube. Green screen water splash. Oh, we don't want that. That looks weird. Now I have my Avali's hairstyle, says Aussie. That's so cool. How about this one? Boop. What are all these intros? I don't want all these intros. I just want the water effect. I hate how the majority of them they look like milk. Oh, it literally says milk splash. Why would you want that? The boop one is still amazing. Yeah. Oh, this is a cool one. Boop. That is ridiculous. Just that's not what you're supposed to do. I found one where it's like a big wave. That was pretty cool. Green screen wave effect. How about green screen rain effect? Okay. That sounds kind of cool. I think I might like that. Let me go over here. MB4. 1080p. Convert. Okay, now we have an audio effect.
Oh, hey Oran's Village, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Arons, thanks for the follow. I mean, I'm getting a oh, wait. Hey, apparently we just hit our goal. We had a goal that was set up by Eat the bird? No, don't eat the bird, you dork. Oh my gosh. But no, we hit 600 followers over on Twitch. That's really cool. Apparently, at some point that was set up as a goal, and we hit it. That's literally the reason for that. That is so cool. Okay, fine. Yeet the bird. Heck yeah. Yeet me. Yeah, it's party time, guys. Party time. 600. Congratulations. But now we have rain. We're gonna hydrate with rain. We're gonna rain over top the whole entire We're gonna rain over top the whole entire playing field. Yeah. All right. Now, just so you know, when I first enter, hello there, Ferocious. How you doing, Bean? Welcome on through. Great to see you. That's a great little dance you got going on there. I'm sorry that we're not doing a whole heck of a lot right now. We're actually like putting the stream together. We're adding things to it right now. If you guys have any ideas for things that we could do, that is totally cool. You win some, you lose some. Don't give up. You too can do it. Squawk, squawk. Chirp, chirp. Bird, bird. Uh-oh. SiriBot says, why did the house go to the doctor? It was having window pains. Nice. Birdie call. Some of these bird puns are a bit of a ostrich. A stretch. I like how I tried to read that as the word it was supposed to be. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let me add a new video source. Sources. Yep. Just so you know, guys, it might be a little loud at first, so if you want to turn it down just a little bit for just a moment here as I add this media source in here that will have audio to it. Rain dash hydrate. Make source visible. Oh, I can just choose to not have it be visible right away. Okay, and then we will set it to loop. And we will use hardware decoding. Okay. And then we're going to say yes to that. But then we're going to go here. And I think I actually do have to enable the source before I can enable its audio levels. A quail of time. Oren says, why did the bird go to therapy? For psychological treatment. Who the heck are you? Burb. Yeah, he's our old guy. He's old. He's an old fart. He's still pretty peppy though. Bad bird, bad bird. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Mr. Cockatoo? All right, so this, I have to turn this on to adjust the volume to it. So if you guys will just give me just a moment, it might be loud for a moment when I turn it on. So if you want to turn your volume down really quick, I literally can't. Oh, wait, can I? No, I can't do that. Let me see. Is there a way that I can do this without? Yeah, there's no audio until I turn it on. So it's going to be loud for a second. 3, 2, 1. And there's our rain audio. Okay. And then we need to go to options, advanced. There we go. Now it's playing via yeah, that's actually much louder. Okay. And then we go back over here. Right click, filters, effect, chroma key. Let's see, I think it's is it similarity or smoothness that affects this? That's pretty cool. There, now it rains on the entire playing field for a little bit. It actually doesn't sound too bad, although there's like that little glitch right towards the end of the video file for a moment there. But let's disable that. Let's then go over here to show transition. We're going to fade it in. And then we're going to go to hide transition to fade as well. And then somebody's mad in there. Now it looks like every chill world on VRC. Now, how long should we make the rain go for? Should we make it go for like a good, like, I don't know, 10 seconds? Let's see here. We're going to add rain dash hydrate. Five maybe? Okay. Rain hydrate. Okay. We're going to add a trigger. Create a command. The command will be called hydrate. People must type to activate it, exclamation point, hydrate. There we go. Okay. And then what will it do? It will access OBS Studio. It will go to sources and set the visibility state of boop, wah. Use you. And we're going to go over to rain hydrate and it will set it to visible. Then we're going to add a delay of about 5,000 milliseconds. And then we'll add OBS Studio sources, set visibility state of scene VR chat scene with source of rain hydrate to hidden. Okay. Now, if you guys do exclamation point hydrate, it should do the rain. So if somebody wants to do that, exclamation point hydrate in the chat really quick. Hey Falcon. Now it didn't seem to really fade in all that well there. Let me see here. Show transition. Let's make the fade 600 milliseconds. That's better. Cool. All right, now we got hydrate going, so now we need to be able to toss something. Toss. What do we want to throw at Cheetie's face? Break? What could we do for break? What, like take a break? Let's see here. Let's go over to YouTube again. Let's see. Green screen toss object. I feel like this might be a hard one to find. I don't know if you could find it, but it would be funny to have Toss throw a Cheeto at you. There's a lot of really weird green screen effects that you can get. Oh, a fish. Green screen. Throw fish. Oh my god. I have an idea. I just found a video of like a random goldfish that just kind of like swims around on the screen for a minute. And we could name him Gold. We could name him Gold. Because like I literally have a fish downstairs. He's gold in color just like the fish I found here. And he's we could have Gold come on screen and be part of we could just have Gold come on the screen and be part of the stream for a little bit. Because he's not on the that's kind of a silly thing right there. That's kind of funny. I like that. All right, let's see here. Let's convert it. Convert again. I don't think it has any audio for this one. Convert. We'll come back to the throw thing. I'm trying to think, what can we throw at Cheaty? A fish, obviously a fish, a Cheeto. Because we got to think, we also got to throw like a Pokeball at Cheaty at some point too. Although technically we can't really use the Pokeball thing anymore because you can never truly catch Cheaty with the way I have it set up. So maybe that wouldn't work, but we could definitely have a little goldfish coming around. Okay, so now we have the video file. Now this one doesn't have any audio to it, so I can literally just do this. Media source. Goldie. No, we'll literally call him Gold, my fish's name. And Gold is a friend, not a food. Use hardware decoding. Okay. And there he is. Falcon says, so how have you been, Hio Cheaty Bird? I've been pretty good. I'm trying to get back to my swing of things of getting like back into working out, doing streaming and stuff. So we'll just put them right here and then we'll right click it. Go to not properties, it's filters and chroma. Let's see how that looks. There, that looks pretty good. You know what that means? Fish. Raiku says, I need to go back to streaming. I got affiliate and then just stop streaming. I mean, it's all up to you if you actually enjoy it or something like that. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people do it for work, and I understand why they would do that. Because, you know, obviously making money from this is really cool. But if you make it too much of a job, like you really try to push the numbers to make more and more and more, and then it'll end up not being fun anymore. And I found that to be like really not all that great, you know, because like you just want to have fun. If you can make money from having fun too, that's all good and stuff like that. The only thing is that a lot of people that I know who are trying to make money from it are trying to replace other jobs and stuff like that with streaming as well. And I think maybe you should just take it nice and chill, you know, gather a community and stuff like that first, see how it goes from there, and then maybe drop the job and then go full time for streaming and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have a heck of a lot of fun with the whole streaming thing. I really get a kick out of it. But there's definitely times where like you overdo it and then it's just not fun anymore. And that kind of happened a couple of weeks ago for me. I was just doing so much at once, and other people were like, "Hey, just letting you know you're doing this." Like, people caught it before I did, and then I ended up burning myself out. And I'm like, heck, I should have listened. I had a couple of different people going like, "Hey, just so you know, you're like doing a lot, and you probably should slow down a little bit." And I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep having fun." And I thought I was having fun, but then I overdid it. Boop. Wah. All right, so now we need to add a show transition of 600. Okay. And I think what I might, let me see how that looks. He just kind of like floats up into space. That's kind of funny. Heck yeah, that sounds really cool, Raiku. You definitely should do that if you're up to it. I would say, like, a lot of people say if you want to be successful in streaming, you have to have a consistent like schedule of when you want to like go live and stuff like that. I would say if you just want to have fun with it, just go live when you're feeling it. You know, you don't necessarily have to go live every single day or anything like that to stay affiliate. I think you only have to stream like 3 different times in a month for a maximum of like 20 hours or something like that. Like something that the actual limits are pretty low. I would say just if you're feeling like, hey, I feel pretty good, I think I'll go live today, then do it. But if there's days where it's like, man, I really don't feel like doing it, but you know what, I'm going to do it anyway. Don't do that. That's where it gets you. I'm going to do it anyway. But the thing is, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes if you're feeling down, like the chat of your stream, if it's a positive space, can very quickly like turn your whole like day around. Like if you're feeling down and then all of a sudden it's like, no, you're not feeling too bad anymore because the chat doesn't allow it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, absolutely. Take it as a hobby, unless you're trying to make it a job. Then that makes sense that you would want to do that. But I don't think I would want streaming to be a job myself. That's why I don't accept any donations or anything like that. I accept cookies and coffee and all that stuff because it's different. You know, it's just little treats and stuff. That's cool. Wow. All right, so now we should go here, 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 here.
cookie. Nom, nom, nom.
Uh-oh. We got a cookie. Now, unfortunately, you won't be able to see me grab it or nothing, which is fine. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I'm gonna get myself a nice little cookie. A biscuit. I'm starting to run low. I may have to get some. I've got like 3 more left. All right, here we go. Delicious. All right, now we need to set the commands. Thank you very much for the cookie. Zeppis, thanks for the cookie bean. All right, now we need a new command. So let's add. This will be gold fish. Okay. And then we're going to we're going to name the command gold. Exclamation point gold. Okay. Boop. Wah. Hey. And then we're going to go to OBS, sources, visibility state of the scene of VR chat. And it's going to be for gold. And we're going to show it. And then I would say he's going to be on screen because he doesn't make any noise or anything like that. It'll be kind of fun to have him around for a bit. Wah! Excuse you. Don't boop the bird. Wow. And then we need to... Oh. Fallon.
Thank you for the follow, Phalanx 6.
Fallon, thanks for the follow. You're awesome, Bean. Where are you all coming from today? Boop. Wah! We need to add a delay. I'm going to add a delay of like 1, 2, 3, 10 seconds. OBS, sources. Yeah! We got a fishy on screen. Heck yeah. There we go. Gold. Hidden. Okay. And then set it and forget it. Cool. If you guys want to type exclamation point gold in the chat to trigger the little fishy. There he is. There's our fishy friend. There he goes. He's only there for a little bit. He comes to say hi. No, I'm actually in front of a window. If you guys remember the older days, I used to be in the Avalon apartment on VR chat. This is actually behind me is a video recording of that window. And periodically there's a little hover car that passes by the window. That was a delicious cookie. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we have a fishy. Now, should we add a sound effect for that? Like a little blub? Let's do a little blub. Blub sound download. I mean, technically we could use that one, but I think we'll find a new one here. Can you just download from Pixabay, or do you need an account? Oh no, you can just download. Nice. Oh, that was loud. Wow, that wasn't fun. Bubbles. These sound effects look like they're really loud. No. That's kind of a fun sound. I like that. Streaming stuff. Save. Okay. And then add core. Where's the sound? Sounds. Play sound. Here we go. Sound. It's in videos, streaming stuff, bubbles, volume like maybe 80%. It wasn't that loud. It's just a goofy sound. I love that. Name of the file. Blub, blub. Ah! Excuse you. And then core sounds. Stop playback. Sound name can be empty, in which case it will be default a variable or string you can enter. Okay, well, it's not working like I expected it to. I think we called it blub blub. Excuse me. Okay, and then if we test it again, it should theoretically stop the sound when he goes away. Thank you, Reku. Yeah, there we go. Now it stopped. Nice. If you excuse me for just a moment, I need to take a trip to a room in the house. Da da da. Uh-oh. That's right. Zephyr's caught the star again. You guys are just letting him catch them all. Catch them all, catch them all, catch them all. Let's do it. Yeah! All right, let's do this. While we're at it, let's go over here. Properties. We need to add in gold. Gold. Hello, clerk. Cast, slots, confetti, catch. I think I might just take catch away for now because I don't know how I'm going to do that right at the moment. I do have an idea, but I need to figure out if I can even do it in StreamerBot. Now toss. We need to find out how to do toss. So let's see. What are we going to toss a Cheetie? A fish or a Cheeto? Green screen throw fish. How goes the modifications? Hi, Austin. Thanks so much for hitting the subscribe button over on youtube.com. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's going good. So far, we've got confetti back. We've got gold now. I think there was one other thing that we added as well. I can't remember what it was now, though. All right, Diamond. Have yourself a good one, Bean. Sleep well and happy dreams when you go, okay? Good night. Good night. Farewell. Avita, sing goodbye. Oh. Uh-oh. And that was a bit... I never know what the heck that is. It seems to happen after somebody subscribes over on YouTube that happens. But it's like super delayed. Yeah, I can't seem to find any green screens of people throwing fish. How about green screen throw item? There's a bunch of people using Minecraft items that are just floating in space. I wonder if there's something we could do with that. Hey, Cheesecake. It's been 42 hours since your birthday? That's cool. Happy birthday to you, Cheesecake. Did you have cheesecake for your birthday? Here, let's do this. Instead of searching for a throw effect or something like that, let's see. Let's do green screen. Let's just type green screen effect. You have some right now? That's awesome to hear.
Spacing out here. What's going on now?
I'm currently looking up different types of green screen effects that we can use because I can't seem to find anything that's particularly throwing an item at the screen. I was kind of hoping for that, but I can't seem to find that. But what I want to do is maybe instead find just a random green screen effect that just kind of looks like it would be cool. And then add that as a command that you guys can do. Unless you guys have any ideas for green screen effects that we could put on here. There's just randomly a dung beetle animation. Zephys says, I'm no video editor. No, I know. Well, I don't know that. I thought you might have actually been. But no. I'm just looking to see if whether or not I can find any green screen effects on here. What I meant by that is like ideas of green screen effects you've seen people use, and I can just look it up and see if I can use it. Oh, there's a little doggy. We got butterflies. Yeah, I can't seem to find anything in particular. How about... What about a green screen explosion? Ooh. I mean, if these tiny little birds behind me can make such loud noises, I'm pretty sure Navali could scream pretty loud, or bark pretty loud if he wanted to. That seems like fun. An explosion, but without like a super loud effect or anything like that. MP4, 1080p, 1080p, 1080p. Raikou says, my birds get loud when I put you on the TV. They seem to enjoy watching your videos, or at least screaming at them. What probably happens is your birds are probably hearing my birds in the background. So if you have parakeets, they absolutely will freaking flip out over the fact they hear them in the background. Asako, hello, how you doing? We're putting together birds today, or sorry, not birds. We're putting together effects for people to enable on stream today. Oh yeah, if you're if a budgie hears another budgie and it doesn't know where they are, they'll do the screaming thing that they do. It's called a recall chirp, trying to find out where they are. But my birds probably won't recall back to them, so your birds will keep screaming, try to call to them. They'll get a little confused. All right, so plus media source explosion redeem. Now this might be a little loud if you guys want to turn on your volume really quick. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Explosion, hardware, do not loop. Explosion, go to audio, turn it down a little bit. Properties. Explosion, monitor only. Okay, and then we'll turn it off and on. Oh yeah, that was definitely pretty loud. Okay. And then we filter the chroma key. Then we test again. Here, I need to turn the loop on really quick here. Uzi says, hi, where's my Halo themed Xbox? Well, I'm sorry, I only had one, and somebody came over to my house, so I gave it to them, okay? Jeez. That's it? What is that? Thank you. I mean, I'm not saying you should. Where the heck did the cheese come from? Raiku says, I guess you can say that Cheety's mind was blown. Nice. You know what getting 3 strikes in a row in bowling is called? That's a good question. Is it called a turkey? I guess an volley would get a, oh, what would a volley get? It'd probably be like the name of some random animal that's on their planet, which would not be a turkey. It would be more like a gorkus or something like that, you know, something silly like that. How would they react, I mean? What do you mean a turkey? Well, I mean, a volley knows that they're not turkeys, so, which is kind of funny. Whenever somebody calls an volley a turkey, that's kind of one of the reasons why some of them get kind of upset. It's like, I am not a turkey. I am a raptor. I am a mean, lean, mean fighting machine. A turkey is a flightless, at least I think they're flightless. I've heard that turkeys can actually fly. I've never seen it, but I heard that they can fly. Because there's been times where I have seen turkeys up in a tree, so that's, they gotta get up there somehow. Uzi, I don't know if you should steal it from him, it's up to you. I mean, I also gave him an Xbox One, so if you want that, you can have that, I guess. That's up to him, though. I did give it to him. Raiku says, I guess I'm an odd one out because I love a volley chicken jokes. I think they're fun. I personally think they're fun. As long as you're not like being aggressive about it, making me uncomfortable with it, then you're fine. You know? because it's like, oh, you're a chicken nugget, I'm gonna eat you, and I'm like, oh, haha, it's funny and all that stuff. But like as long as you're not like just taking over conversations and being in front of my face with it and all that stuff, I think we're fine. Like you actually for me, you actually have to like try and be causing a problem. But if you're just having a good time, then I'm right there with you. I'll have a good time with you too. Heck, I have a shirt for my fursuit that says I love fried chicken. Do you have the little KFA bucket? The little KFA bucket? Zephys, what's going on, buddy? Why are you screaming? Why are you so loud? You're so loud. Yeah, you just get a KFC bucket and then wipe out the C and then put an A there instead. I'm not going back. I got away from them. All right, let's see here. Where's StreamerBot? I think that's this guy. Okay, we're gonna make a new. I'm gonna type exclamation point explode. All right, and the recent triggers is this. Did I do that right? I might have done something wrong there. Oh no, I didn't. That's right. Explode. Yeah, some people don't take them as funny though, which is the weird part. I understand why some people see themselves more as a volley than they do much of anything else. So whenever you say like, I'm gonna eat an volley, then they're like, well, you're going to eat me, and it's like, but like that's the joke. I don't know. I like to be respectful of people who don't like to have those kind of jokes towards them and stuff. But I personally think they're funny because people are literally just trying to have fun, and I'm gonna be right there with you on having fun too. But some people, it actually does make them uncomfortable, and I get you. So I'll play that.
Arr, it be Pirate Talk Day, guys. It be time to gabble like a pirate bird. Arr. Bah.
Okay. We need to go to OBS. Set visibility state of this scene of explosion, and we're going to make it visible. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Add core delay 5, 1, 2, 3, 5 seconds, and then OBS sources visibility state of this scene of explosion and set to hidden, and then over here show transition fade, and then high transition fade. Cool, guys, exclamation point explode in the chat. No, wait, that's funny. When you do that, your little character at the bottom of the screen explodes too. So it's like you're exploding yourself to make the explosion on the screen. You'll notice your little character. There they go. They're coming back in now. Your characters explode too. That's funny. Boop. Wow. But if I remember correctly, let me try and send that command. And see, it's not super loud or anything like that, so it's like not going to like distract artists or people who are just trying to relax here either. So let me try it over on YouTube as well. Explode. Enter. Does it not see the Hold on, let me try that one more time. Huh. Why is that working? Yes, this is a bird, but it's also a bomb because it was made in a bomb factory. They're bombs. Platforms? Let's see, No, I should be logged in. Unless it's because it's not accepting it. There's nobody over on YouTube right now, so I can't test it over on YouTube. I think it ignores my commands for myself. You know what we should do is a little firework effect. What do you think? That sounds like fun. Hey Raikou, I know you were over on YouTube at one point. If you could do me a favor and go over to YouTube and type !explode or some command that we've been working on today. And see if it works over there. Awesome, thank you so much. Uh-oh. Why isn't it working? Hey, Nathaniel. Let me sign in with there we go. Now both of the bots are hooked up. Clock 18 and Nathaniel, could you try one more time, please? Your messages are definitely coming through. Yeah, I think it's... I think it does see that it's working right now. There is an update for StreamerBot, though. Maybe I have to update StreamerBot for it to work. Boop. Alright, we're restarting StreamerBot. See, the boop worked. Oh, you know what? I know what's wrong. I forgot there's a little trigger thing I had to set up. for the commands. Let me see here. Go to commands. Open it. Sources. There it is. YouTube message. It hides it all the way down there. That should not be hidden down there like that. All right, let's hit OK on that. Let's go to explode. Go to sources. YouTube session. Let's go to gold. YouTube. Let's go to hydrate. Sources. YouTube. Let's go to swap. Let's make sure swap is set up as well. And it is. Let's do hello. It is. Let's find lurker. It is. The boop command is working. And clip that is working. Nice. There we go. Now you can try. Can someone on YouTube type out exclamation point explode?
Hello there.
Hello. Yeah, there we go. It works now. Look at that. YouTube and Twitch can both do it. Nice. Yeah. Did you know that YouTube people and Twitch people can both do exclamation point clip in the chat if they saw something that was kind of funny that happened in the last 60 seconds? The stream will actually...
Senpai, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. Hello. What else can we do? Let's do green screen, firework. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear that, Raikou. I found one, but I think, that one definitely will work. I'm going to save that. And then, let me make sure it's paused. Pause. Looking to see if I can find one with some sound. That'd be kind of cool. Boop. Wah. How dare. Wah! Missouri! What the heck? Everybody's booping the bird. Nah, I think I found the firework effect I want. It's one of the top ones here, actually. So copy, convert this one, MP4, 1080p, convert. There we go. Zephyr says, we need toss. Okay. Let's see here. Brain farting. What do I need to do now? There's no sound effects, so we'll probably find some sound effects to go along with it. Where's media? Media source. Fireworks. We're gonna loop it and use hardware decoding when available. Filters. Chroma key. I like that. I think we'll just leave it taking up the whole entire screen like that. That's pretty cool. Okay. But I don't even think I need to do any like fade in or fade out or anything. I do need to do a fade out. So let's do that. Let's go to hide transition of a fade of about 600. Yeah, there's Hio pictures up there, but there's also like pictures of people who I've gotten selfies with, and then there's also like art pieces that people have like put together for me and stuff, like or gift arted me and things, and I just throw them up there in the top left corner. Excuse me. Hi Zephyrus. How you doing, Bean? Welcome on through. I like your little kitty. We got fireworks all over our screen now. We need a sound effect though. Let's see. Firework sound effect. Uh-oh, there's a duel. Zephyrus Prime and Clock. Hey, Zephyrus. Great job. I think we'll download this one. Firework noises. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I could just make the fireworks also go off if somebody like follows or something. That'd be kind of cool. But like, there's already a lot of stuff that happens already when someone follows. All right, new command. It's going to be firework, which will also make your character go into a firework thing too. Firework. Sources, YouTube. All right, actions. Okay. We're going to go for do I have to make it over here too? Add exclamation point firework. Okay. And then we're going to add did they change things again? Commands triggered. There we go. And we're going to make it firework. Okay, and then what'll happen is the first thing we're going to do is go for a core option of sounds play. The name of the sound will be Firework. The sound to play will be this one. And we're gonna play that sound effect at like 70%. Let's test it. Hey, Malarian. How's it going, Bean? It's going pretty good. We're just we're kind of just setting up some stuff here. We're not. I was gonna do like a regular VR chat stream, but I was like, you know what? I haven't done it in a little bit. It's actually add stuff to the stream for you guys to do. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do that today. Tired? Did you just get off of work? Oh, Jesus Christ. Zephys. I may have to turn that down. That proper scared me there. Oy vey. Millennium says, yeah, I got back from work not too long ago. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome on back. Welcome home. Great to have you home. Cluck says, I got the singing fish. Let's go. All right, we need to add a core option of delay. I think we'll give it a good 10, 1, 2, 3 seconds. And then we will go to OBS sources, set visibility to hidden for VR chat scene and fireworks. And then add core sounds. Well, it depends, right, Goo? What's your job entail? You know, like, do I have to just gobble up some fish? Because I'll totally be all for that. All right. If anybody would like to test it out for me, the command is !firework. Neat. Raikou says, wouldn't that be a dream job, eating fish? Well, it would be a wonderful job for Cheaty. Cheaty wouldn't be able to hold himself back. It's like, oh boy, I can't wait to go to work. Boop. Wah. All right, while we're at this, we have one more thing to add. Oh my gosh, that's a big that's a very chunky Neo. You might end up very chunky if you eat fish. Nuh-uh, lies. Boop. Wah. Okay, let's do this. Go to properties. And I think I'm going to change this to there we go. Zephys Prime says, I can't wait to go several miles into another town, work for the whole day under a manager who doesn't seem to want to be there either, and then come home after dark just to wake up and repeat. Zephys, no. You gotta turn it into a game or something like that, you know? Make it fun. It's like, how many things can I do silly before the boss gets mad, but can't do anything about it because I'm just being silly? Let's see. Okay.
Fortunately, I have this week off.
Yeah. Great work. All right, now we need to figure out a way to throw something at Cheaty. Boop. How about a green screen car crash? Wow, there's so many green screen car crashes. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez.
Bird.
Bird. Hello, Bird. Hello, Peach. Are you trying to show off? Yes, you're a pretty bird, I know. You're such a pretty bird.
Not pretty. Fierce.
What? Hold on. That's so goofy. I love it. I'm using this. It's just... I love my budgies. I just wish they loved me. I mean, my budgies don't necessarily love me either. They very much love each other. They don't care too much for the humans in the house. Let's see here. All right. Add. Wait, did I do it? I did not do this yet. Let's go over here. Hopefully I can do this. Shorts. MP4. And processing. Converting. I wonder what they think of Cheaty. I mean, they probably wouldn't mind Cheaty too much. Although, you'll notice budgies have their eyes on the sides of their head. Budgies tend to be really scared of anything that has the eyes on the front of their face, because that usually means that the eyes on the front of the face usually means that they're a carnivore or a predator. Whereas budgies have the eyes on the side of their head, which means, but that's not always true. Like hawks and stuff like that also kind of do the same thing. But like in the wild, like cats, lions, tigers, you know, all those animals have eyes in the front, so that they naturally have a fear of creatures that have eyes on the front of their head rather than the side. At least that's what I've been told. They don't seem to care too much if my head comes near them. They actually sometimes even seem interested in who or what I am. But if my hands go into the cage, they freak out over that. Or, well, not all the time. Like, if I put my hand in there, you'll see there's that little blue and white bird, Mayo. He flips out over hands. He does not like hands at all.
Shouldn't the roof of your mouth actually be called the ceiling?
Well, in that case, that could be the ceiling, but what's the roof of your mouth but your head? You know? Like where your hair is and stuff like that. It's like, oh, you're patting me on the head, but no, really, you're patting me on the roof of my mouth. That just makes it sound weird.
Guess what day it is?
What day is it? I know yesterday was like National Cheeseburger Day or something like that.
International Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Oh, that's what Cheesecake was talking about. I did not know that.
Arr!
Why wasn't the kid allowed to go into the pirate movie? Because it was rated R. That's right. I pulled that bad one out from underneath you. That's right. You can't stop me. I'm almighty and powerful. I can do what I want.
I was wondering why the frisbee kept getting bigger and bigger. Then it hit me.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's add in our... This is going to be our new toss. You guys ready for this? You're going to toss something at me. You ready for it? Let's see here. Media source. Just so you know, this might be pretty loud. I'm hoping it's not too loud. Toss. Zephys Prime says loud equals funny. Yeah, but I have to like be mindful. Guys, it's gonna be loud in a second here. You might want to turn your volume down. Here, you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold on. Not loop. Use hardware decoding and boom. There it is. Oh yeah, that was pretty loud. I could see the volume. Advanced audio properties. Monitor. All right, let's test that again. Here, let's put it on loop for a minute. Let's go to filters. Just a constant explosion. There we go. That's good enough. All right, properties. Turn loop off. There we go. Just a slew of different different sound effects. All right, we need add toss. The command will trigger from toss. Sources are Twitch messages and YouTube messages. Actions. Add. Exclamation point toss. Well, hold on. I gotta enable it yet. I still have to do all the work for it. Okay. Add. Visibility state to visible. Okay. And then, how long is the video file? Hold on. It's 6 seconds long. I think we'll go for 5.5. Oh my god, that was loud. Okay. All right, Azuri, good luck to you. I believe in you. I believe. You gotta believe. There, are you happy now, Holmsefis? You could toss an entire car at the chat now. Huh. Weird. My headset just randomly decided to stop streaming audio. That was so weird. Yeah, we get to come with you. Nice. All right, let me see here. I think we're all good. We have a couple different things. Let me make sure we have everything written down.
Why would you drop a car on my head?
I didn't do that. You did. That was all you. No proof. No nothing.
The license plate ties to you. Thank you for the follow, Johnny Ray.
Johnny, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hey guys, if you don't mind, could I have a cup of coffee, please? I know you guys won't be able to see it, but I want to ask you first before I go get one. No, I need a cup of coffee. I don't need water. But I'll have some water. I have 2 boxes full of cappuccinos over there. I'm just waiting to be brewed. I need coffee, guys. Yes! It's coffee time. Alright, I'm gonna have one of Darnian's coffee pods. The French vanilla cappuccino. Oh. And then we're gonna set it for 8 ounces capsule. And then I'm gonna refill my water jug so I can be hydrated. There we go. Raiku says, ooh, a cappuccino sounds good right now. I know, right? I just, in my VR space, which is also the bird space, which is also my a streaming space, I mean, I have a whole room dedicated to all of my little creative stuff that I do. And there's a coffee maker in here with a microwave and all kinds of stuff. I have a little micro kitchen over here with a fridge too. There's a fridge, a coffee maker, and a microwave with like basically a little cupboard full of treats and trinkets from you guys that have been sent over the years, the past couple months. Guys, can somebody give me a cookie? Wait, no, never mind. I have a cookie. I forgot. There's a cookie right there. Nice. No, wait, I can't eat it unless you guys give it to me. Can I have a cookie too? Cookie time?
cookie. Nom, nom, nom.
Oh yeah. Now we're about to have some good stuff. I have my coffee here. I got my Biscoff. I just wanted the extra cookie so I don't end up wasting the Biscoff, because if I let that sit there for the rest of the day, it'll go stale. The cookies come in 2-packs, so oh yeah. Gotta dip it. Dip the cookie in the French vanilla. And then take a nibble. Oh my god, it's so soft. Oh my god, it's falling apart. You know, for some reason, it feels like I'm forgetting something today, but I've like done everything I need to do for today. Why Biscoff when you could Biscon? You goofball. You goofy goober. Aha, see, I was prepared for that one. I saw that one come in. Gotcha that time. I should make a sound effect for Angry Bird noises, like a little bird scream. So what are you guys going to do today? It is Friday. That's right. Another day where you can do stuff where you're off now. Hopefully, anyway. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? In a minute here, I think I'm going to hop into VR just for the last hour. Devis Prime says, gonna go to a family dinner and hopefully make it to the meetup for a little while. Nice. Raiku says, I'm stuck at work until 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. No. That's gonna be Zephyr's new favorite thing to do. I love how in the background, other than if all the sound effects and stuff like that we have on this stream, oh my god, if all the sound effects were disabled, this would be one of the most chill streams you could go to. But then, like, because of all the sound effects, like, you have this random bits of chaos that happen every so often. Zephyr's is being loud. Yeah, like that. You confused the heck out of Rich O'Neill the other day. It's like, who keeps farting? And it was just, I think it was just you. You were just pressing the fart button on your character. And it's like, who's doing that? It's disgusting! Oh, you weren't there? Somebody was doing that. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was making little fart toot noises all over the place. I think it's exclamation point sound then trumpet.
I am not dumb. I am not dumb. I am not dumb. I'm dumb.
I is dumb. Yeah, so we just added a whole bunch of commands. I think we added double the amount of commands we used to have, which is really cool. Boop. What? Let's see here. Uh-oh, guys. A magma slug has shown up. Slugma. Don't forget to try and catch him today at exclamation point Pokecatch. Did I have food today? I feel a little out there for some reason. Feel a little... Whew. No. I need to eat food.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. I need to eat food, and then Zeph is like, have an M&M. Hey, congratulations, Azuri. I knew you could do it. I believed in you the whole time. You meant to do SpaghettiOs? I see. Just so you know, in the future, I plan on setting it up so that it's not the whole huge can of SpaghettiOs. Well, I mean, it is actually kind of big, but it's like if it should be like one of those little snack pack things instead of a whole entire SpaghettiO thing. But I do have like all of these SpaghettiO cans right now, so I need to get through these first before I make that decision. Azuri says it wasn't nearly as bad as I expected.
Mario in real life.
Yeah, all right. Now we get some SpaghettiOs. Nearly not as bad as expected. Bushings are usually a massive pain. Yeah, you weren't gone for very long. That's right. You know what this means? I'll be right back. That's what that means. Well, I mean, I say I'll be right back, but I'm still here. You know what I should have is like a little... Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, there we go. That's better.